I should like, keep a notepad. Tell me where these saves are. I want to practice Bug Boss. This doesn't have gravity suit. That's a problem. This is there. I don't have a save that's at all close. Can we just go into runs? Don't worry about it. No worries. Also no chat up. How'd that happen? Who needs chat? Ever Media. That's a gravity suit. This is the boss, I guess. I gotta warm up my fingers. I fell. Warm up more than my fingers. Warm up my skill. Really, is it? This is gonna take too long. I want to practice Storm Missile Boss, but he's way too far. I was just looking up how to quick kill Storm Missile. That auto one morphs. It's weird. That was a successful warm-up. Let's get started. Video details. Go live. I forgot to go live. Am I live? Apparently I didn't save my stream title. Whoops. Never done that before. This timer is so in the way. Like, I don't care about the timer. I'll see it on my preview. Jeff. Get loot. Dig. Unstable. Perfect. Face cam? Or whatever it's called when I look down and to the left. Face cam. First run of the day. Let's go, guys. Let's have a good day of streaming. Aiming for that new PB. Gotta take it one step at a time, and we'll get there. Gold all the way. I'm excited. I was doing some early game practice. The 250 number does come from my need to grind a room 50 times before I can do the strat ones. And I was learning stuff.
So you've accessed it. I've run it.
Oh wow, I skipped it. I've never instantly skipped it before. I was still focusing on late game. That was my bad. I did a little bit of early game. Just to mess with me. And even early game, even this room, most run room in the game by so much. And it's so hard to do it cleanly. There we go. Slid off, poke the mouth guy. Kill him. Aiming! You're allowed to miss 4 missiles. Oh, I'm so bad at Scorpio. You're allowed 4 missiles. PV pace, let's go. 3 seconds behind. So one interesting thing that happened is I found an actual tutorial for speedrunning the game. That's like not ancient tech or super beginner. And it was from a GDQ hotfix type thing. So I watched that all the way through. Is this even the right way? I literally don't remember. This doesn't seem right. I'm not sure. Or magnet. I don't really care. Looks like we're off to a rough start, gang. Maybe this isn't the run. I'll keep going, though. It should level out. They can't all be giant BBs. It said something about meleeing on that slope, and I didn't understand or see it. Also, you go this way. It's hard. You don't do that. Right, the other thing was Oats did a tutorial with Eddie that had good information in it. That's why we're baiting Oats into coming into chat, giving me a tutorial. That's actually what the title's about. Just Oats bait. I learned this trick. Apparently super easy. Especially if you get the respin. You just need to hit the ceiling. I would say you just drop there, but tumbling it should be faster. It's supposed to be a melee. It's not supposed to be a melee. It's not. It's a melee. Oh my god, this room. That's a melee. That's not a melee. This is a melee. The weave like there is super hard. And I think it's controller dependent. Depends a lot on your analog sticks. Yeah, I watched some tutor already. Coaching. And it was really interesting. And then they got to the part where Eddie couldn't do anything. Couldn't play the game anymore. And it stopped being interesting. Because they stopped talking about fast attack. Someday, I'll learn where the charge doors are. I should be getting better at that with my room grinding. And yet, it's so hard to actually be good at the game. That's my most recent takeaway. It's hard to be good at the game. Yeah, before Adam skip, they were talking about optimizing your movement and all that. And then the focus turned to where to go. And there's a lot less fine detail discussion. But when I'm trying to learn the route these days, in the second pass of route learning, it's all about finding the micro movements. And it takes like multiple watches to find all the details. I still miss a few things. That contributes to the 50 resets per room. Oh. So the GDQ tutorial said that jump, you can't be frame perfect. You can't be frame perfect turnaround and jump. And then there's also a dust cloud here. Otherwise I had no hints to like how to do that. Expecting my controller tomorrow. So I don't want to practice too hard certain things, especially mashing. I also tested the load removal. Load removal, specifically right here. I just kept resetting this guy. And it's not so great. I couldn't get it. It wasn't good enough for me to want to use. Even tweaking the settings a little bit. Okay, nice big gold. Okay, whatever. Ow. That's why my time losses don't matter. I have so much time to save. I can save minutes just for movement. Basic movement even. Been messing up this though. Hopefully that goes okay. And I fixed YouTube, so it's gonna play the elevator music on YouTube. I think ever since I've been doing live stream on YouTube, they haven't been getting the alert sounds from StreamerBot. Okay, so that did that, and that did that. I think the second day that I did elevator music, or either the second time testing, whatever, it wasn't meeting Dread, though the part's not very important. There, rejoice YouTube. Just aim down there. Hard to slide after off of every single lid. It's like, how long have I been streaming on YouTube? 2 months? Maybe more? I don't really know. No, I looked it up yesterday. I did one thing right. That was my big takeaway from the Oats coaching session. Smack that guy, I think. I can never dodge the explosion. I'm not very consistent at that. I still missed. Took the time to aim. Completely missed. D-pad is terrible. Not D-pad. Analog stick is terrible on this controller. So it's possible that it's been like 2 days since the stream. We had a little stream in there. So another thing I tried out was using my usual controller. The one that I play Super Metroid on. Coyote jump. To compare analog sticks, and there is massive difference. Five times better. Much better that one is. Can you do that? Tried to hell pseudo a bit too hard. I was checking out the emulator. Metroid Dread Switch 1 emulator. Because it would just be a great way to practice. And also, I gotta figure it out for Dread randomizer. And I had to get Dread running on it. No, what? And the result of that is I get to try my other controller. Got to compare sticks. That's weird. And the other difference was that it had most of the load times removed. Because it runs off of computer hardware instead of Switch hardware. That was really close to being a miss. But it was playing with like Switch 2 level load times. I'm probably going to be practicing on that. Unfortunately, I need to play through an entire playthrough with cutscenes. Because I was trying out the load removal tool, remember? And it said that most of the reset, like load checkpoint times, were about 7 seconds. Between 7 and 10 seconds. Between 6 and 10 seconds. Just to load checkpoint. Plus a bit of menuing. If I could half that, that'd be great. All these movements seem correct. That jump didn't look right. Can't believe that reached the ceiling. Yeah, this controller, it has like... You can do the 4 directions, probably the 8. Everything between that is going to try and stick to one of the 8 directions. And that's what makes angles extremely bad. Even though there's no snapback. On the subject of snapback, the closest problem was... Yeah, like I can't angle that guy. Is that a bad angle? Okay. What's the problem again? I think I was trying to weave. You guys trying out weaving? And essentially, to do that, you need to flick the analog stick for like a frame to weave. So this controller's bad at that. I think every controller's gonna have a hard time with that. One frame stick flick is just hard. I've been studying how to play Dread. Look at me go. There it is. Okay. So you just got to commit real hard to the aim down, it seems. Or I need a lower angle, one of the two. On a boat. Out to the core of the planet. At the core of the asteroid, it's been sealed away by the Chozo. Just like the X. Suppose they didn't try to explain why the X haven't taken over the galaxy. If all the Metroids were just on one planet. Jump up here. So this is a sequence I ran more than 50 times and could not do properly. I ran this so much. From here to the power on thingy. And then it's like, it's 50 times to do it once. I think I do it 200 more times to do it every time. That's the theory. I haven't been able to do a sequence correctly the entire way through, ever. So I don't know if 250 is the right number or not. Oh look, we saved half a minute. Just like that. That was in the GDQ tutorial? This was not. I don't really know how you get that damage boost. I like it though, so I want to keep going for it. Always hold charge. Oh, what was that? I was holding charge through the door, but then didn't shoot a charge shot. Something like 10 shots a second to get gold skip. I think I'm just short of that with single bomb mashing. Going by Mario Party counting. Problem with my two-finger mashing is sometimes I just press the button completely wrong. So this is that, and then charge shot. After that, who knows? This seems fast enough. It's probably a melee. I mean, if I want to missile weave, I can do that with single thumb. And that just might be better. Better than... better than all missile or all beam. But that would hurt my thumb a lot more than two-finger mashing. So I need a new controller so I can try out braking. New gold! Turns out, if you practice the rooms, you get faster without having to do anything. I learned that from Oats himself. This part, not so much. Oh, never mind, I take it back. I learned that from Oats too. It's really sneaky. And no one knows how to get up here. But you try to unmorph right before leaving the tunnel. And then jump after that. When just looking at it, you'd think it would be a jump and then unmorph. Is this the fast elevator? So load removal tool, it has 4 categories. I think it's because like the background here is kind of blue and flashy. So it has 4 kinds of backgrounds that it looks for. Teleporter, the tram, the elevator, and final elevator, the sand pod. And then the other one is a load checkpoint, but it doesn't give you details on that one. I also learned, maybe from Oats, that when we morphed in most slide tunnels, how you avoid the tutorial message. That's the rule of thumb for it. I'm probably better off just running into them and learning that way. Wait, I pressed the button. That was not my fault. Is that a gold? I don't know why that one's a gold. I didn't play well. Enough. Also, if you just play more, you get generally better. Something that really stands out in Super Metroid. Just playing in any capacity is going to make you better at Super Metroid. I've been treating Dread more like memorize the inputs. When it comes to ledges, that's where you're going to see time save. Just by play hours. If we were to turn around on ledges. I don't know how to set that up. Then if you slide into enemies, you don't get knocked back as far. Is that Kraid? Keep getting fast elevator calls. Oh, now I'm out of meanness to drop. Oh, you're supposed to free aim, right? You're holding free aim almost the entire time anyway. He's about to punch again. For some reason, I can't do that. It's a simple movement. I'm safe. It's a pretty clean grade fight. I keep wondering if you can just jump up. Doesn't seem like it. I should kind of watch a guide. I haven't done that yet. The hope is that I practice the room 50 times and then I just know what to do. I can't do it, but I know what to do. Then I know what I'm doing wrong. And then I can do just full runs and eventually get there. Run the room 50 times to know how to play the room. Where is this? Oh yeah. Where is this? Coyote jump. Where is this? Where is this? Buddy. Tap his butt. I've been spotted. He gave up immediately. Oh yeah. So Oats assures everyone that you do a charge shot against this wall. I am out of missiles. Oh wow, that's insane. Still insane. Finally. I think they were all too high. Suspecting knockbolt. Yeah, that's more what I expected to be like. Unlike the past 2 times I've been through here, just been able to do the trick. That's more the expected result. Huh? Is that the infamous snapback? We just start going to the right for no reason? Big problem is that I'd like to just do the full playthrough or practice of room grinding. But that'll take so long. It'll take too long. But I just can't. It's not interesting stream content. Maybe as a one-off practice though. Now the other thing is that even after all that, I can't do the rooms. I missed. I missed. Oops. Yeah, supposed to aim down there. I keep forgetting the second part. It's hard enough to remember that this is the room. I can't remember at all what the next room is. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be an unlock, was it? I saw that spike. I didn't get the jump. You're supposed to jump when you land on the corner there. Good first try. Backdoor flash shift, though. Now I gotta wait for the... Sick. I'm supposed to shoot him because then he turns around. I do have more. I think I pressed down twice. Here's where I lost like 2 minutes. Me 40 minutes into a run. That's too far. That's too deep. Super Metroid be over by now. Theory. Speed boost. Speech booter. Whenever I plan out what to do next, it's just whatever the most recent thing I've seen is. I want to do that. Also, I watched an Eddie clip, therefore sound alerts top priority. This way, not this way. Was watching how to video edit tutorials today. We got planned out the entire Matt Brando documentary series. And otherwise, I'm wondering what I'm going to do on the trip. In downtime. We'll work on stream on the trip, right? For 4 or 5 days. I think he knows. The backup for not getting those. Okay. She really wanted to see the cutscene. Really didn't want to shine spark. Really wanted to shine spark. Sigh. Undodgeable. Dodgeable missiles. I find that one hard to just jump over even. I'm still working out if a laptop is enough to do anything productive on the trip. So that'll be most of next week. Oh my. No. My 8 seconds. Gone forever. We keep bumping doors. Don't have to bump doors. I feel like there's no way to slide more out of that. Failing always gets me down. Oh, right. That's not how you do this. I want to try the oats way. Loading. I can't really test streamer bot stuff. Oh yeah, you have to flash it. It's part of the... I'd have to transfer over all the streamer bots though. Maybe just go completely untested. Huh. My health wasn't full. So I died. Long wind-up animation of you hitting the wrong place. Oh, am I dead? Yep. I wanted to be cool. But I morphed too early, I guess. Yeah, it'd be really cool if I could do a bunch of coding, or alternatively do a bunch of video editing. Get a bunch of stuff done with that just right. More map random logic. Enough hours a day. I hate that I still don't know. I'm pausing late. I don't think so. I think it looked like a good pause. It's not getting enough slippage. I think I stopped late and then started running early. Or I guess in this case. Like that. That was a pretty bad rerun. Yeah. Not hopeful. It's gonna feel so different on a controller. All about adjusting to your analog stick. Like, the sound stops. The sound of speed booster stops when you turn it. Feels like it always does it. That was definitely good enough. So that had to be a late pause. This is not a late pause. There was a bomb boost though. I'd rather have not happened. Healthy again. Kind of working early. That's interesting. There's a late spark. Huh. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Only down 7 minutes. Time to bring it back. I feel like I keep forgetting that it's a grapple door. I know what the backup is. Help. It's like learning the trick for the first time all over again. A little counterintuitive, because you need to rub into walls to preserve speed booster. You go out of your way to hit walls to keep your speed booster going. If you ever do anything floaty, you just lose it. DJ Web, welcome. Cited. Attendance checked for today. Congrats. We have streak rewards. Or streak rewards. I don't remember much about them. So there's 40 minutes of run, and then 10 minutes of getting stuck on the one trick. And then you're in endgame. I forget what the prompt was, but someone said add streak rewards, and so I just brought up streamer bot. Did it. It was like 5 minutes of looking for the easy button, and then no time at all to actually add it. Huh? I hate this too. You can, I hate a lot of things. And right. The time right after you build the Shine Spark, it does the big poof. But you can't store it right after that. So you have to know when it's gonna charge and press it down right before that. Five stream streak, wow. I'm to lore. I haven't seen lore chatting much. Also, I didn't put in for Infinity Streak. Any more feedback on current streak? No, yes, no. This one? Yeah. Late. That happens sometimes. Where you slide into a morph tunnel and just eats it. You bonk it by morphing. Oh yeah, you're supposed to grapple that. I need to hide these ad alerts. They're handy, but they shunt the chat down, and then I can't see the most recent messages. How long is this segment? Why is this a 10-minute segment? I thought I had it. I was gonna get it ruined too. Hello, elevator? Is this SM elevators? Ah, Voron. Another 2 minutes to the segment. Yeah, we gotta iron out all the individual room mistakes. No. My Wednesday stream. But I got a powerful second place. So I had to stream. I had to take it. I was down at 12th place on the leaderboard. It brought me up to 3rd or 4th. Ah. Oh. I missed. Skill issue. I just hit him 3 times. Get skill issued on. I tried to work hard on this segment. It's just hard. Like this missile shot, it's so impossible. Wonder if I can blame that on controller. That missile shot. Because it has actual angle issues. You can kill them all. What room is this? That's what I thought. I don't even know if triple flash is better. 2-punch 2 didn't seem all that good. Because after the last one, I was kind of floating a lot. The triple fast, like the 3 in a row seemed fast. I just don't know how to cross the last gap. This one's too short. We don't need the music. Big red letters, that is my time. Time's called numbers. Okay. When's the next tutorial gonna come up? Oh. There it is. Okay. We gotta morph through this one. Seems like a tricky one. Lost time. I didn't start storing the shrines. I did everything right except for the important part. So this guy I actually want to mash on. think? Yeah, I think I want to mash. You don't need to miss the wave here. So I just got supers. I probably want to switch to bad for risk smashing. Like a missile wave. I forgot where the button was. We're elevating to the left. Nice to know that when Chozo Society collapses, the tram system will still work. I missed the door. How dare you? So I tried to do a hold a charge shot. And then the mistake I made was that I started the charge while I was running. And that made me lose speed booster. I thought that was running. I was in the air, and I happened to shoot. These take so long to die. Tough customer. I guess I don't know the initial angle you want to shoot at, like the speed. Speed's very similar though. That's a really sneaky one. You gotta unmorph and then jump and respin. I had to my face right up to the screen to understand how to do that. I keep thinking that I want to turn the dig system into more of a real game. Like, I've wanted to have like an MMO style screen for a while. Graphics, environment, just somewhere on the screen. That's so much work that you can't get started on it. Okay. Yeah, it'd be in stream. Connected to my database. What the heck is happening? Am I not getting charged? Be connected to my database, but then you'd be able to like... Tell me, guys? Use items to interact with the game. It's so much work. It's mostly that it would take a while to get something to show, and then maybe it wouldn't look any good anyway. Because where would I put it on this screen? I forgot to skip the cutscene. I gotta figure out screen space support too. I'd be interested in seeing what I can do with my Unreal Engine assets. How does he keep doing that? What a jerk. Pushing me off. Like, if I ever used a BRB screen or an ending screen, there'd be I could fill it with stuff. But I don't like using those. Knocks me off every time. It's always the parry attack too. On the Super Metroid layout, there's some space. I could even just put it behind my camera in that case. Maybe even here. Not really here. Like, my camera might be taking up too much space as it is. Oh, wow. Saw that I slid. I'm pretty sure there's one right here. That's cool. Okay, how about you just do your attack? I might die. Come on. Yeah, crossbow's really hard. It says pretty small timing window on the first Shrine Spark. What? How was the second one not a crossbow? You know, that's probably a unmorph. And then jump. I don't think that's a jump unmorph. I think it's an unmorph jump. And this all should be stuff that I've looked at. Oh no. That's why we need Oats coaching lessons. Every single room has at least 5 minuscule optimizations that are hard to see. Into the floor. Okay, I guess we're running. The sequence pretty cool. I really like this segment between elevators. It's still just hard. I think I need at least as many sound clips as there are elevator sequences. Totally playing 2 on top of each other. I think I held in the button. Didn't press my button fast enough. I don't know. That little section really hurt. This, that, this, failed that too. Let's see if I can. Okay. Oh wow, that worked. That was weird. Is it this way? I like walked off an edge. And then more, and it worked. And that's not supposed to work. Just against the rules. No, go this way. There's totally a tutorial right there. Oh, I didn't do my favorite impossible strat. So I looked up this. And basically you hit him twice before iframes end. When he's spawning in, he doesn't really have good iframes. Like any iframes. You still bounce off with screw attack. But it looked like to one cycle it is cross bomb, charge shot, ice missile, screw attack, ice missile. That's what it looked like. And that's what I wanted to practice before this attempt started. But I didn't have a save file in position. I went directly into the floor. Like, it's where I left off in my last practice, but then I closed the software to change account. Terrible fight. I'm like walking into him as much as I'm screw attacking him. Then what is over here? Right, you need... I got a gold at Storm Missile. How'd that happen? I think I had a bad fight. I think I missed the screw attack. The speed booster, what it's called. Sometimes I just say the wrong word to say something. We just fix it later, right? Charge. I don't think I can trust this Shine Spark ever. There's so much load time in the room. All that black screen. I guess I should check on someone's phone switch too. See if that's like what kind of load time that is. Because I don't think that would be caught in the load time remover. From what I saw. Or if it did, it'd be misclassified. I have a visual cue for when to jump over him. Helps a lot. Watch the front right foot. There's 2 steps and then I wait for like half of another step. I have a cat visitor. Covering part of the screen. Got him. This one sure starts quiet. One of the big highlights of DaVinci Resolve, the latest big release, is all the AI features it has. And one of those is like, it'll do all your audio mixing for you. And I was looking for that. Like, take care of my sound effect stuff. And it just wasn't there. Kind of misses. It does music editing. I guess that's a different panel. But I wanted to make my audio clip sound good. And it didn't offer anything. Right, that was for my recent video. The Season 4 Math Rando. Which I keep getting offered on YouTube. It's like they know I like Map Rando, so they keep suggesting my own videos. Can't believe it. This is the wrong button. Damn. Oh my god. I learned a little more about how to do that for what you're trying to do from the GDQ tutorial. They also explained this. You do like, whoops, blocked all that. Apparently it does percent health-based damage too. I got hit and didn't die. I am thankful. Where do I die now? At least on the red one it said you do like 2 or 3 storm missiles and then beam shots. And then 2 more, 2 or 3 more and beam shots. So you don't have to do the whole 5. And I guess that'd be faster. But I have so much more to work on. There's too much game. Cat meow. Where am I? Let's try this without the... without speed booster. Okay, I missed the space jump. Sucks to place the bomb early. To wait for a new one to charge up. Good enough. Should've just blew that up. So they said Frost Bomb does multi-hit damage in the first phase, but not in the other two. How'd that hit? It did like shockwave damage. "50 missiles to kill." And then cutscene missiles shoot past him. After I get a new controller, I'm gonna grind boss rush a bit. I want to test this some too. Because I want to know how late is too late. Not knowing how late too late is a little bit scary, because I did die that one time. And that one time to trade beak. Damn. Now I know. What? Ow! It looks so much like a power bomb was placed. And it just wasn't. Yeah, it is weird. There's a comparison video. It's like 3 seconds slower right away. Probably because it slows Crane Beak down. And then it takes longer to get close. Yeah, so many golds. How many golds did I get? I don't know. That was like 90 seconds in gold. I feel like I should try to learn how to set up bingos for speed gaming. It's a poor Odyssey tournament. I can't help them. But it also looked like to set up bingos, you have to baby it. You have to turn it off when it's over. No one wants to stick around till the end. Why do we let the credits play out? I thought the goal was to rush into the next run. This run I lost about 7 minutes to Screw Attack Short Boost. That's the story there. I guess it's not the full story. The story is I was like up by 2 minutes before that. And then I spent 7 minutes on the one trip. 124. Sub 124. Minutes in at 40-minute mark. Okay. 80 Shambler machine. Why was that up? Why is that what I was looking at? I said before, but I tested out the load remover tool. Hello. Javilo. I loves Kobe. So a load remover tool. It didn't work for me. Not to an acceptable level. You wouldn't always detect load checkpoint resets.
So I've run it off that I have this.
And when it did, it didn't always remove like the entire time. The entire black screen. As in, it's kind of random amount how much it took out. So they're gonna have to iterate on that. The other thing is that it's really not clear how to use it. So like it's not usable by the general public. I heard that there are two strategies for this. One is the long slide and the other is the quick slide. And I've had better luck with the long slide. But I should also just grind this for an hour. Because that's not something I want to do. I was hoping that would work. Hoping you just walk into him and set up the timing. I got too close. That hit me. Well, that was the best so far. So I ran out of missiles. Pipe's going pretty well. For me. Yeah, I got knocked out of his kill range ran out of missiles and then couldn't quickly break the thing. Spent ages on the second pseudo. And that's why early game is so hard. I like early game. I don't like Corpius. Feels like Landmo 1. I don't like it. Can't have your angle off by 1 degree. Lose everything. So the trick to that slide coyote jump seems to be that you do it early. It's here, right? There's no reason not to learn how to do this early. Everyone who's saying don't bother is lying. Tutorial skip, that is. That should have worked. Baby trick, but only in practice. In a real run, giant time loss. Hit every wall. That's the game. Hit every wall. I lost a lot of time to skip. That's why that's how gold is by so much, right? Because before I was just wasting time on the skip and not getting it. I hate melee. I hate so many things. I'm not sure how to get a charge shot ready in time for Pinky. Okay. I wanted to pseudo the bat. Didn't work out. Finally killing those things correctly. The spin animation bonks. They're not really spin jumps because you're falling. The respins. But if you hit a corner while you're spinning, you just bounce off of it. So it was funny to get to in a like that. Probably not good compared to actual Wii U. That's the wrong button. I meant to press free aim. Free aim is stop on a dime.
There is no useless you can hunt there.
I guess what I want to do is do a boss rush, and then see if thumb breaking mashing, wrist breaking mashing is good. Like that. Clearly I'd have to learn how to do it. Eeg. I think I'm going too early. Something too early. I thought he was too close. But was not. That's why, like, the most important thing for learning tricks is to learn how to fail the trick. Gotta learn the boundaries, what it looks like to fail. It'll improve confidence a ton. Let's get better at it. Walk of shame. Walk of speedrunning. I don't know how to take that corner. I gotta revisit how to play the game. Target is fun. I like this sort of Super Metroid I've done too. Except for Sarah's. Super Metroid has Sarah's and the opening cutscene, which together take 2 minutes. Then everything after that was fun. In Dread, you got problems with elevators. The load times are just, they add up to too much. Yeah. Wonder why I don't feel like ever shooting him. I guess in the future, Dread will have Emmy bump to worry about.
Uploading data.
But that's still an interesting trick.
appears to be biased, and I know
Pseudo wave is not interesting. Emmy bump is interesting. Kind of RNG on the actual doing it versus resetting. We have to do pseudo waves into that. I always take that wall jump really wide. Huh. Never know how to jump on his magnet either. Controller just doesn't do the angle. What am I supposed to do? Oh, well, I'm dead. So dead. But I don't know where the refill part is. He dodged my missile. Another one like right here. Dodged both missiles. Such a huge time loss if you die too. The bigger time loss. Take this refill now. If you were gonna do Hell Pseudo, you'd need the health sooner. Okay. Ew. Adam skip, baby. Thankfully, I'm not good enough to care about getting Adam skip first try every time. Did that just reach? It's crazy. Do gold? Quick enough Adam skip? No major deaths? We'll see. We'll see. What was close? Last time I fell farther. Can't remember the path. Always me. Remembering the path. I guess I remember to the left wall this. I used to try and wipe the right wall all the time. Even try to land. A lot. No sweat, because the suit is sweat absorbent. The swag dodge. Went back up, just to dodge him. Why did that happen? It seems like you need a really low angle to get the camera to scroll low enough. That's what I was missing before. So now we're into this area. The powered off electric segment. I ran it so many times. Oh, I know what the problem is. The problem is that it's like 6 rooms. Normally I just grind 2 rooms at a time. 2 rooms 50 times, but this is 6 rooms 70 times. Of course that's not comparable. Gotta run it another 80 times. I find this shot to be very difficult. It's unlucky. I find dealing with the bird is unlucky. Doesn't go my way. Perfect. Except for the hardest part. Or maybe it's second hardest part. Actually shooting out those top blocks. Shot blocks at the very top. I found that to be the hardest. But the triple enemy segment is also really hard. Snipe. Sick. Nice 3-minute gold. What does that mean? What's the takeaway there? This is all the time I was just sitting on all this time. I keep trying to respin even when it makes no sense at all. Let me just give back some of my 3 minutes. Wow, 3 minutes. That's how much I've been losing to Adam Skip all this time. I think I got a 3rd try here. That's what I need. PB with first try Adam Skip, first try Screw Short Charge. Those are the fun ones to run against. I do wonder how you'd intelligently set up this elevator music. Did you manly stop it or what? Good enough. But why 3 text boxes? I don't like that you can't easily tell when the faceplate breaks. There's a mod that shows the health of all enemies. Something I want to try out. Now that I got emulator set up. Try that out, see how much health everything has and how much damage weapons do. Yeah, I learned how to do that. Thank you, Liz. Saved me again. It's weird. And the other thing was randomizing. Part of the randomizer is I don't know how to get to the majority of the items in the game. So I'd have to like do a little bit of effort into Hundo, I would think. Because randomizer where you don't know where the items are is just not fun to play or watch. I don't know that I can do that. What I don't like about Hundo is all the load times. And on the other side of things, I'm gonna play so much Dread, why don't I just buy a Switch 2? Oh. What are our Switch 2 prices? I don't know because I was never interested. Cutscene skip. I did it. All that gold, cutscene skip. Right, you're supposed to melee from here somehow. It's hard though. Melee. Yeah. Sometimes part of North America, sometimes our own country. OLED? Let's just switch one. $700. 700 with Mario Kart. So I'd want to get Mario Kart. That's the thing. I like Mario Kart. It's a string game. break the dang thing. Do you have a Switch too, D-Web? Kinda seemed like you were new to Switch 1. Ew. This is not a gold crate fight. Trick to trade is to hold down free aim the entire time. Even though you can just fire directly, right? There we go, that's how it's supposed to go. I lost a bit of time to crate. I don't see the appeal of DK. Also not really watching too much of it. I don't want to see the appeal. And that is leading to me being blind. It's probably enjoyable. How high a bar is that? That drop. That reminds me. I was like trying out Dread Tech. It was namely the Mantle Teleport, I think it's called, which is a legal glitch in these settings. Keep reading. It's when you morph on the same frame that you climb up. And then the next time you morph, you teleport to rails. Oh, why am I going this way? I'm supposed to practice the other thing. Whatever. Free time save. And while doing that, you get to see some other funny interaction with Morph and Ledge Grab. Like how you could just get dunked. Wrong again. Yeah, I think that's what happened just there. I was trying to airball, but instead I got dunked. And the funny part is, you have to like grab the ledge and then morph. It's like actually getting dunked. So where is the next? Tutorial. Where's the tutorial that I hit? There's one right here. I kind of don't unmorph anyway. Oh, wasn't it right there? Guess not. I would have hit it. Intentionally annoying enemy. I'm gonna die. Why am I dying? I don't want to die. Last shift is next, right? So this segment isn't so easy. Get a Switch 2 just to play Dread. That's a Switch 1 game. I forget if I said it, but playing Dread on emulator, it had what I think were the same load times as Switch 2. Hey, display emulator, get the load times I need. That's what happens when you press the buttons in the wrong order. Oh, what is this from again? I just forget. Didn't even fall in last time. Oh yeah, bunny hopping. I forgot that was a mechanic that existed. But there is bunny hopping. I can never kill that bat and then jump off of the ledge. It was a little unfortunate. I was bouncing too low. But we got through quick enough. I gotta wait for the door again. There you go, forward damage boost. Why doesn't everyone do that? How the hell? I remember eventually you can flash shift there. The pseudo shots were fast enough. All warmed up for short boost. I got this. 10-minute PB right here. forgetting you're supposed to kill that guy. There are go to home screen pause buffer strats in this game. Slow. Better than last time. That's for sure. A big gold. So if we're looking at best possible talent, my sum of best time save is like 15 seconds this one. I just ran out of time. Kind of minor. I almost had a really bad angle there. If you ask goats, you do a instant spark there instead of going through the door. I struggle enough getting through the first door. To the door with speed. So I think I'm okay doing this. If I ever get a solid run all the way through, that means I have to take a day to just grind strats, grind rooms. Or else I'm just not improving efficiently. Are we? 125 pace, wow. Very important to me to kill that bird. I just lost 4 seconds. Tragic. Close enough. Oof, bad jump. My flash shifts in that part have been really poor. What? What happened? I just got flung through the wall. What was that? Like a trap that you can mark this down. Sometimes it just happens. Really not good. Why did the door shut? How annoying. See, is that too late? That absolutely was good. I just paused too late. Like, you're still on the platform and you pause. My most frequent question about this trick. Oh, that's bad. You fall off like that, you're as good as dead. Need to be full energy. The worst part is it means you're like very extremely close to getting the trick. PBs go to die. Your attack boost? What is its name for? Infamous hardest trick of the run? Missed everything. That was a good first half, a bad second. No reason this would fail. Oh, there we go. That's all you gotta do. I got in half the time of last run. Much improvement. I'm still learning how to do this. It's like sponge bath bomb jump, but even more so than I thought. Then we have this segment of rooms that I actually never learned. These are the rooms that I skipped in my first pass. Not this part. Earlier part. Right immediately after screw attack escape. That's probably where I started to practice. Still PP pays for what it's worth. What's PP again? Maybe we get to sub 130. Like that. Why does that happen? Why is that a thing that's allowed to happen in the game? Store the shine spark in the transition and just you lose everything. So many rules to shine sparks that don't make sense, and you have to learn them all. Oh no, my subscriber count fell off. Lit. Need to have another birthday. Oof. Do I have my flash yet? I do. Better if I didn't. Party music. Final Fantasy XIV has every kind of music. Great. Like, I don't go back to the other Final Fantasy music. 14 has songs that I listen to regularly. Oh. Nice tutorial message. Yeah, I'm supposed to grapple that. I don't remember running into the tutorial message last run either. Or I did. Yeah. It was in the X area. Ellen. I think. But it's every area that has a hidden item and a morph tunnel. And you need to not slide. Nice. Nice. That's the full thing that I'm aware of. Yeah, that was another thing I learned. Yeah. That, if you flash shift, then you can buffer a ledge quick hop. My controller does not do this angle. Orania. Avaran. Run some more Prime tracks. You get hype for Prime 4. I don't know if they've said if that'll be Switch 2 only. It's possible. Wait. Maybe it could have been better. Who knows? Oh, that kind of worked. That did not work. And that didn't work how I wanted it to. Impossible shot. How is that a gold? Did I do something good there? Yeah, in here. In here we gotta watch for the tutorial. I just need to morph faster. Hopefully that's the only thing I need to change. This is a small region, so it has a short load time. So I press the button early. Yeah, right there. Huh. What do I need to change about that? That one, I'm not even sure what to do. Because I was pretty safe with that. Oh, the smashing is bad. Bad mash. That part was okay. And that's why you stop on a dime. In case you have speed booster running. Yeah. After the first mist spark, it's still far enough that you want to get speed booster. But there's no point in sparking into a door. Forgot again. Every time. I almost remembered in time. What the hell? I don't know how to handle the bad spawn. Gimme. All I've seen is that you close there. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Disaster. I don't even think this is blind kill. I think this is just not a kill. I know the back. When aiming fails me. Still saving time on every single split. I just have to make up for the 4 minutes lost to short boost. remembered. I don't remember where to go here though. Orenya? To this unexplored region? Let's go. Most settings would say if you don't know where you're teleporting, you're just gonna die. But in Metroid, that's obviously where the next place to go is. Oh, yeah. The load time is so long. And I don't know if you're supposed to jump here, if it doesn't matter. But I got God again. I keep forgetting about the gravity suit cutscene. I probably want that. We have to take another... I'm so close to done. That was mostly a good fight. But to do a little bit extra for the last one. And then the rest of the segment has been really good so far. Of this 1 minute segment so far. It's kind of trick heavy. I'm not so good at breaking those blocks. And I don't know how to... Kill me. I like that. The item X snapped to me. Thanks, Review. Oh my god! Cross bombs! You betray me. Need to redo this whole room again. I was thinking to myself, I had cross bombs all figured out. You just need to hold down the missile button for an extra second before using them, but no. They'll betray you when you need them most, which is that room. Early. Solid. As I said before, I like that segment. There's so much knowledge. Elevator music time. Where are we at? Still a minute and a half ahead. This run lost 4 minutes to short boost. It's still a minute and a half ahead. Mostly off of Adam skip. I think I saved 3 minutes on Adam skip. I like that particular section. Okay. I don't remember how to deal with that guy. Okay. Excellent. No longer a good segment. The shine sparking into the ceiling. I think I did that on PB too. I think... No, I shine spark too early. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Be ready for the next one. Speed visiting click. Was on a crappy button. Go again. Is the door open? This is... I think it's this one. Accidentally morphed. I was trying to think of any way to end a screw tech. And I did a morph. It's kind of not good. Over. That's why I need to press re-aim. It's just obvious. Kind of looks like a single flash. Did I just go through the wave shot? 3 shots, huh? Noted. If you go up to the ceiling, it's too far. I want to get back to practice. Yeah, I get to rooms like this and I just don't know how to move. Because I haven't practiced. I practiced them enough to learn the order of rooms. I'm otherwise just making up the strat. I'm kind of close. I don't like it. Okay. I switched to power shot in time. I moved a quarter tile towards him. Anything could have happened. That'd be another thing nice to know. When exactly does the faceplate break? Gravity ball's so annoying. Jumps don't work for no reason at all. You've pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. Now your jumps don't work. You try and spark this guy. Or you speed booster him. You do whatever that was. What are you doing? What did I just kill? I didn't go how I was supposed to. Pretty good fight. Don't miss the exciting conclusion to the run. Subscribe now, as ads hit in 30 seconds. I saved 1 second. This button. I gotta do it again. Keep trying to cutscene skip Gorilla. It's like, oh. Getting the full cutscene. Snap, full missiles. That didn't work. Flashed into the door twice. Seems like overall I'm getting better. And single tricks are deciding the run. That is how things appear. I guess the escape is the other room that I never practiced. The set of rooms. Keep dropping a space jump. Speed Booster strat feels nicer. Be interested in knowing what the actual difference is. Best is when I actually switch games. What the? How did that hit? Same ball. Wasn't a very good phase. We can grapple him. Maybe that's the secret. What even happened? Switch online? Stop it. I'm trying to kill the boss. Let me kill the final boss. Ravenbeak hacking my console. It's what Adam would do. It's what Adam would want. We're going to switch online was a new one though. I haven't pressed that button before. But my gold skip. Mashing was looking pretty good at gold skip. Third ever gold skip. Damn. Wow. The delay on that hyper shot for no reason. Again, it just doesn't carry power bomb through the transition for no reason at all. Why does this game have weird perks like that? There's no reason why it did. Exactly 2 minutes faster.
So,
oh wow.
you drain the ship of its energy.
No, I misread. I was remembering best possible time from the start of the run. How it ended in a 45. Wow. I got enough golds to lower it to an 07. 2 minute PP. Got the sub 130. Pretty good. Dig? You're right, I should dig. It worked out. We're so lucky. Good Beeb. Does that mean I'm running close to gold? Close to some. There's a button for that. 5. I lost like 20 on wave. I know how to scroll through these. Oh, there's a way. That's convenient. Cloak is plus 40. I forgot that's how this started. I couldn't do Pseudo Wave. Then had a bad fight. Because we did Atom Skip and then I was 3 minutes ahead. So I forgot all about the starting 40-second time loss. I had a bad water skip too. Wait. So Atom Skip is actually like a 40-second gold. How about that? We got 3 seconds on Varia. 3 seconds on Bombs. 10 on Speed Booster. 7 on Supers. 2 on Ravenbeak. I gotta learn how to missile wave if I actually want to do the fight fast. The gold skip helps a ton. If you're really trying to go fast, you can't. You don't want to use storm missiles. But I kind of need it. And then also, after that, you fit in 3 missiles after the cutscene when it's going. And I don't know how to do that yet. It's not important to learn it. Frost Bomb is still potential huge time save. I don't have a split with the quick kill. Storm Missile has a quick kill. Especially in this run. This run missed the Shine Spark. I thought Power Bombs was better than this. It says I lost 5 seconds. Maybe I had some pauses. That's possible. 122. Yeah, I'm gonna do another. That's down from 124. I saved 2 minutes. Even though we just saw that I saved exactly 1. That's possible 122. I think I have a good screw attack split. Because of what these splits were originally. They had a first try short boost. And then all the load time. Let's do one more. We're Dread tonight. We got Map Rando Saturdays. And then I don't know what I'm doing Sunday and Monday. But Tuesday through Saturday I'm going. I don't think we want to compare against some of us. Let's go. Tuesday through Saturday I'm going. It means I need to tell Eddie to take care of weeklies. I forced him to sign on Cosine as weekly manager. And this is where I call him in. Last one. I like that double missile strat so much more than the slides and beam.
So I've wanted that I list of you there once.
Pew, pew. Also fun to just shoot random enemies. Especially weak enemies. Wasn't too bad. I'm not gonna reset with that. Get away from it. Oh, this is why he sucks. Need the other attack. Really a gold, though. Almost. We're 40 seconds ahead of PB. What a start. Easy new best friend. Easy new best friend. We get warmed up too.
Uploading data.
It feels like you're warmed up. Feels like I'm ready to play. Unlike that first run, where I went completely wrong direction. I don't get why you need to slide so early there. I was warned that would happen. By Oats himself. Warned that would happen. I'm also supposed to jump backwards and stuff. Big time save. Big time. Big value. Big time save. Got some numbers going. How's this split looking? $25 gold. Very nice. You shoot pretty much as soon as the camera moves. And then I went this way. That's happened 3 times now. I didn't land, so I couldn't slide. Right there I was trying to respin. You probably don't respin that. The weave, sick. I missed. Sick weave. I never charge a pseudo here. Probably cost me.
Uploading data.
There was no use dispute on their own.
I think Emmy Bump skips. It'd be the next add-on. But why would you visit this one? I'll learn Emmy Bump, it just won't be all that soon. Falling off like that is funny, even if it is slow. Yay, hit the door. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. I gotta run again. I keep falling. I'm failing to run. Like, I didn't die. So it's probably the fastest to run on. Because it has the lowest health. I gotta figure out how to get out here. But I fell off 2 ledges while running away. Thumb was slipping off the thumbstick. How did that work? So I grabbed it with my other hand. Back on. I thought the save room was next. I guess this runs over. Setup is perfect. It loses like 20 seconds. For no reason. I still have like 40 seconds to save on Cloak even. Somehow there's still so much time to save everywhere. Unless it's all concentrated in bosses. I'm learning some of the movement strats. We got rooms like this. Like 3 or 4 mistakes in one room.
Uploading data.
PBR, I have signed there the note of the
Hate that enemy. Feels so much better knowing how to deal with this small enemy though. No, I can't actually deal with the AoE. Just can't get the angle. And I blame the controller completely. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that it just pops out there. It's annoying. You gonna come down or what? Fumbled to climb, or just slid under him. Oops. I saw him on the left side. I didn't change what I was doing with that information. It didn't let me uncloak in the transition. Very fast. Right now I'm distracted. I'm trying a different mashing technique. Nope. 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 I don't think so. Yep. Oh my god. What happened there? I'm so much more upset by how the left side climb went than the right side. I got the jump up, but then was knocked down. Then what, did I fall? I was supposed to pseudo kill it. Then I fell again. That strat is so easy to get the second time. Once the enemy is killed, because you failed it the first time. Huh. Seems I wait too long. Okay, good to know. I'm making mistakes with that, right? Damn it. Didn't that work? I know it's because melee dash is bad. Why didn't it work for me? I got to climb up. You're supposed to always avoid that. It's the worst thing in the universe, is to get that climb animation. It takes a quarter second. We're still ahead, for sure. But it's like 20 seconds to the one thing, and then maybe 10 or 15 to the other thing. And then also the heat run. Another 7. I guess I lost most of my time. You just can't shoot the blocks. I don't get it. You're immune to beam. Just stay focused on the triple enemy part. I forgot about the punch part. I feel like meleeing onto a platform is never good. Rules say it should be okay. Yikes. I guess I'm not ahead. Oh, that was nice. Just slid right down. Just jump. It was weird. I think I stumbled on something. Moppy B. There's probably 3 more tries at Adam's Skip. And then I fell left side, maybe 3 times. But then I also lost time running from Morphemi. And maybe it was more than 20 seconds, because I kept trying to get the damage boost. But you can point to 10-second plus time losses in multiple places, and that's not what you want. I didn't feel like a 25-second down clip. Side. I think that looks as fast. It's also worse for my looks. Then there's not all that much between wide beam and morph. You don't get knocked down, miss any of the charge shots, go the wrong way. That's why I need Oats Coach. I can dodge that misses. I think the setup for this room is you melee on a particular background cue, visual cue. And then it looked like a free aim into a street jump. But if you can just jump into the hole fast enough, you can beat the bugs. That's one of those things where I'd have to go through I practice every single room 50 times to get. Load time remover, where are you? Need to connect you directly to my Switch. I knew it was gonna fall. Try to avoid the item. What kind of system is this anyway? Divert all the heat into this room and then it just burns down. Is this allowed? Cutscene skip. Unfortunately, I already used up all that time save last run. How do you melee out of this, though? Here it is. Probably melee that. It's weird. I'm a lot better about taking my hand off stick, going neutral on stick. Is this something you just have to get used to? If you're pressing a direction, you can ledge grab, or you'll otherwise fail your single wall palm jump. To 23 runs, 23 attempts. Half of those are first half of the game only, so they don't count. Literally trying to shoot only the top blocks, and somehow missed all the top blocks while hitting the bottom ones. That looked like I knew what I was doing with the shots. Disaster crate fight. I was one shot away too. Yeah, sneaky joke. I fell. Oh no. I sure don't understand how I'm aiming down. My left stick is not moving whatsoever. not doing so good anymore. Bad grade. Was he shooting to the wall there? I'd like to try harder to figure out this. Is it disruption? Diffusion beam? Exit? I have a lot of questions. Oh, so much more to practice. Is this room? Holy. This is the wall jump room, right? If I remember, it's the wall jump room. I mostly remember that I have to wall jump. It is release the button. Hit it. Oh yeah. Forgot they attack like instant. How many missiles? There we go, there's some missiles. Seems I have no idea where the angle is on that. The previous day of runs, I could get it pretty fast. But today, it's just not worth going for at all. There's 100 seconds to it. Now that we're starting to get okay runs, really gonna see when a bad segment is a bad segment. I hate slide sometimes. Sliding into a wall. Why? And that's what it allows us to do the shoot through wall glitch. The water area. I can see how your risk is towards playing this game. Okay, don't. I just killed the top one somehow. Supposed to look down to get under him, but I keep forgetting. If you... Oh, he's immune. Good to know. Don't use regular shots. Got it. Can't kill this bat. I just don't know his weakness. Hello? That was 2 extra bombs. Per side. Why didn't it let me through? Yeah. Happy something like that. I was holding the missile button instead of shot. They weak to bombs. It'd be funny. I'm not holding aim again. Why am I just not remembering the trick? Basics. Oh, hi, Ron. What else did I lose time to last round? I Like this run had the complimentary early game. That saved a minute. And then short boost is the other thing. I don't remember if there's anything else big. There was storm missiles. And then there's always crossbow. That might be it. That's kind of the big time save. I forgot to dash shift again. I always forget. Nice slide. Wasn't even pressing slide. I might have been resting the controller on my leg and it would slide for me. I'm gonna die. I started playing bad. It's over. Kinda late on this. It's so over. True. I think PB lost 4 minutes to short boost. So we can bring him back. So far, we're pretty ahead on this split. Did we get the missile? Yep. Yeah. Not a consistent one. What do I have now? 129. I'm only starting to see what my normal splits would look like. Running low in the completely free time saves. Not getting instant sparks, oddly enough. Whoa, those are breakable. I wasn't sure. Okay. I guess I'll try missiling him or charge shotting. Literally unkillable Baneling. Another slow start. What's going on? I'm just not in the mindset to go for the immediate attempt. I gotta practice that somewhere. Okay. Good stuff. Back on pace, just like that. The comeback. Get short boosts. That trick's still so weird to me. The out of water bomb jump. I didn't practice it because I didn't know about it until it told me I was doing it wrong. Oh, why did I lose that? I'm not all that comfortable with it. Ah, I lost it. And apparently the backup is to something like this. Shoot. Not to do a backup spark. Perfect. Yeah, the way this is going, movement-wise, I don't think I'm gonna keep my minute. I don't think I'm playing well enough. There's second track playing. I think there is. Chiron. It's also hard to beat gold skip. That was my third ever gold skip. Like, when you have good splits, you have to match those splits. Make it harder. This Shine Spark. I can't do this Shine Spark. Lately, I can't even store the Shine Spark. I really feel like these screw attack hits are tied to your own iframe. So much load time. Whatever. I think I heard that is a jump. Flash shift. I guess I should try that. I just had a range for a normal flash shift. Yeah, I don't remember where to go. That's an issue. Something to look at later, I guess. Flash shifting right along a ceiling. It's harder than it sounds. Wait. This is the second time through here. So first time with grapple. He grappled that wall or flash? I think you do have flash shift up. Because that's when you're dodging the herd and shell thing. Sure used to press the wrong L and R all the time. For the most part, I'm better about it now. But it might be rough changing control scheme. You're supposed to put shot on R, and then I don't know where everything else goes. It might be hard. I would have wanted to remap everything before learning the run. But this controller doesn't support that. So I just learned everything this way. I didn't get all the drops. Oh no. Oh my god. There it is. You like hold your momentum if you roll into the wall for some reason. It's just weird. Sick movement. New gold? Just kidding, we're bringing you back through movement alone. Does Doors have anything to say about it? Try to jump there, but I was inside the load zone. Ellen. Ellen. Accurate. We're going to the dark world. The dark world image. The evil self of all the creatures on this world. Right here. Huh? Did I just flash shift nowhere? Did I just flash shift backwards? Where did I go wrong? I'm still learning all the tutorial placements. The farthest I got him with it, at least. I'd like if I didn't die to the pause that's out of my control. Sometimes I get extra hits. That's the other reason I want a new controller. So I don't keep getting those menu screens. I'm pretty sure it's just from shaking the controller. Yeah, all the ball stuff is so hard. The full charge shot and morph, like auto shots, those are mostly okay. I'm not so good at this one. I got frozen. Well, that was unlucky. That's too bad. I keep forgetting to hold charge on that one. Drop it. Is here. I just don't know what to do about that one. I see me cloak, but otherwise I have no idea how you create a Shine Sparking. Also, these charge shots are really sad. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought we were done. I thought we were done. And he's broken. That. I hate when his health looks done. It's just not. Right here. Sir, you are killing my run. I fell again. I used to fall a lot. And then for a while I was doing the third flash whip. Where are you going? Okay, reaction pick shot. Oh, that was bad. I got caught in the Emmy zone. I got blocked from the quick kill on the brain. Then I had a drawn out fight that I lost into another drawn out fight. Forget this screen all the time now. Yeah. My PB time. I haven't had a run that brought everything together. And then in addition to that, I still have a lot of time in boss kills. Cross bomb and storm missile. And also Corpius. Ravenbeak. My Ravenbeak in PV wasn't that good. Okay, good thing I didn't lose it there. What happens if you fall there? Are you just done? Oh, I mostly remembered the cutscene skip. I still have time to save on that cutscene skip. Joke is that until recently I was watching the whole cutscene for both suits. Okay. Start over. That's a new one. Oh, not again. Okay, maybe I am pressing the button. Maybe it is my fault that I go to home. It's just a bad button placement. New controller would have it somewhere else. I do this. 2 fingers, like right, the very tip of the fingers are barely touching the button. And I just jostle it a little bit. And then the home button is like here. So I'm surprised I'm not hitting map more. Map is like almost touching the button. I've been trying to count the flashes. Flashes on the X thing. But I haven't actually practiced that. So it's not going so well. The Shine Spark always goes a random direction. Yep, my time is gone. Lost it all to Ice Beam. Better cross bomb escape though. Save time here. Especially if I can Shine Spark the bug. Save so much time. Save that 28 seconds back. I'd say I'm not moving off the button. But I don't see how I'm hitting the one button. Into the floor. Classic. I like this set of screens. Once you get it down, that is. If you don't know, then it's tough. But once you know, it's like the whole game. I don't even know how to do this. Oof. Ugly movement. Ugly movement. Do something like that. I only recently learned or heard about how to avoid them. I was in that position. Don't do the second. I like the quick fall through this room, but it's so hard. I guess I just do the throw strat, my specialty. Golded without the Shine Spark. Something's not right there. What am I thinking of? Thinking of somewhere completely different. I hear you. Stop it. Not a good way. Not a good escape. Crossbomb is turned to where I stopped practicing. Stop the dedicated practice though. So we're not gonna see as many flashy strats. Whatever that means. I've been pretty good about wave recently. After ice, who knows? Pretty slow. I'm not experienced enough to know when the shell's broken and when to switch to charge shot. How many runs am I up to? Either 7 or 10. I carried it even later, I think. I'm watching the faceplate. Like, the orange keeps going farther out, so I keep shooting. But I'm pretty sure he's dead well before I stop. Misting a lot. I'm a little slow. That was just too close. I stopped way sooner that time. That's why we need save states. They'll be able to check things like this. SM practice hack was overpowered years ago. And then they completely redid it. Now it's just some entirely new thing. So many features. Save states as trainers for every trick you could want. Tell you how many frames off you are on each step of the trick. It has a simple enemy health bar. I saw there's a Dread mod that like puts it on the enemy. Sim hack doesn't have it on the enemy. Usually it's like, I gotta eat. And they got like the whole area randomizer into the practice hack. Not the right time for that. I think I did once really early on. I probably wasn't even doing runs. Not really. Alright. I press the home button, and then I'm mashing Y for shoot, and that goes to switch account. And that's why it wants to close. It's also less automatic in getting back into the game. Is it supposed to use speed there? Or do you shoot the ground? It was last run, right? We're against Ravenbeak. It's happening constantly. Going every direction in the menu. That was a struggle. I think I'm going to stick to speed booster strats. Find. Use elevator? Yes. Best looking elevator in the game. Rip. A new one. What? I'll just press that button. I try and missile weave a bit there. But I guess the home button probably makes it even more impossible. Okay, he likes the suns. Ooh, shine sparks. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I'd need a way to disable that button during runs. I don't want to not have a home button, but I would want a way to turn it off. Need to intentionally fail this sometimes. Great beak bite. Escape's not so good. Nailed it. To the ground. So many of my instant sparks at the wrong direction. One, three, 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 three. Perfect.
So, you drain the ship of its energy.
I'd want it bigger. I think being recessed is the problem. It gets just jostled a little bit, and it presses the button. So I'm not convinced I'm pressing it. I think the shell is pressing it. But I already bought a new controller. Let me try that. This one's bad at angles. Bad angles, one button problem. Mashing is good enough, but I can't rebind the layout, so I can't try racing. Otherwise it's fine. The buttons feel sturdy. I also want a different controller to see if weaving feels different. Because weaving seems really hard. Maybe just a lighter touch on this word. As in back and forth in spin jump type weaving. Well, that's all I was going to do today. Put my 3 runs in. Save 20 seconds on charge. 25. That was water skip plus weird jump. Buffer jump. Almost matched my cloak time. Matched morph, matched varia. Those are short. Okay. Had a bad crade. I fell on crade. Bomb was Adams? Yeah. Back here. Oh, bomb is the shot through the wall. Took like 70 missiles to break through that. Struggle that day. I guess gravity is pretty short, isn't it? Cross bomb is the actual gravity movement. So cross bomb, storm missile still has a lot of time to save. Cool stuff. 122 summer bests. Productive day. Chatting. And yeah. I'll fit in more offline practice. That's the strat. Do some offline room grinding. And then see how it holds up and runs. So far, not so good. But there's a couple of rooms that are way better. Tomorrow's Map Rando. Map Rando Saturdays. Mystery Sundays, Mystery Monday, and then week off, vacation. 141. Watch that total damage received number go down. Times defeated go up though. Yep. See you later, everyone. You all enjoy your night as well.